Hello everyone, it is I, and I'm Naps. Hello, it is I. We're playing Bear and Breakfast today. There isn't much else to really discuss. It's a little bit earlier than has perhaps become typical, but I just need a win. Which is, hopefully not too tall of an ask. Sorry, the keyboard's getting a little bit caught under the desk. I might just deal with that rather than just sort of live with the consequences. I'd like it to be looser. I assume that was my excellent. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, win to win today. We've already had a few teething issues where I forgot to turn the mic off. When starting the opening of the stream, but I've already dealt with that by ending the recording and starting it again, so that there's no hard evidence of that happening, bar me, discussing the fact that it happened. But we're gonna get a perfect game today. I've decided with so much confidence. We're going to get all 10 remaining achievements for Bear and Breakfast, and that's going to be a glorious thing for the day. Hopefully that all works out. I'm having a little bit of stress regarding the fact that my dissertation is due at midday tomorrow, which is less than 24 hours. But equally, I think there's nothing else I can do to it that is going to satisfy me, and I'm just really not feeling great about it, to be honest. So we're doing this as a way of getting a win. Let me. Perfect. All right. We're on day 56. Let's see what we can do, guys. Let's see how this all goes. Let's see what it's all about. We finished the main story last time. It's all about thing with all these quests. And the charcoal lilies. Okay. We go ask Jax something. Nacho cheese lamb. Well, we can get the nacho cheese lamb by just getting, we can just get that from here, can't we? Am I right? Yes, we can. Can't afford it, though? That's true. I can't afford it. That's right. That's an accurate statement. Let's see what we can do about that. Essentially, well, great. How are we doing in terms of money? If we can sleep soon, then maybe I could just employ... Okay, maybe we'll just be a bit lazy here. We'll go to... oh wait, do we already have an employ? Oh, we've already started that. We've already started this operation. Okay. Can we just grab some then? We can. Hell yeah. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. Ah, okay. We can grab the thing. So we have that. And the lilies, but we also need to ask Jax about CM. And I'm assuming it's not going to be too difficult to find this guy. There he is. I sense something's on your mind. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Do you know anything about the old building to the west? There is an old mountain shelter built long before any of the ski cabins were ever started. Now it's just a home to a sorrowful fate. Inside it lives Kian, an elder bear cat that's been in there for a long time. But he's also not keen on leaving, so far as I could gather. He's not very responsive to me or anyone over the years. You could of course try your own luck. Okay, let's return to that guy. Let's let time pass, because I think that's going to be one of the limiting factors to how long this is going to take. Is just days happening, money coming in, and that kind of business. Because if we just check. Oh, hell yeah. Watering hole, okay. Yeah, so this is about getting 5-star reviews. That just takes time. Yeah, all of them just take time. Are they all at the end of that? They might be, to be fair. Interesting. Hello. Alright. I know your name is Kian. Are you okay? Do not speak that name. Oh, sorry, I heard it from someone else. No one dares speak that name, for it is dead as its bearer. You don't look dead to me, I think. No, indeed, the frost likes to play around with you that way, never sharp enough to deal a lethal blow. But rather keep you on the edge of becoming a pallid corpse. Can I help? Could I make some fire? Do not assume you know what I've suffered through. And that you can simply fix it. Like you fixed the lodges for those demons to return. Oh, I see. What do you do here? Nothing! I do nothing but sit and freeze. This is what I do. Can I get you something warm to eat, maybe? You fool! There's nothing in this world that could ever begin to warm these old insides. Is that a challenge? It is nothing but a shallow attempt at sympathy. Sounds like a challenge to me. Hearty soup. 3 hearty soup. Okay. Right. But also, I do understand that we can buy the charcoal lilies. We are capable of doing that. That is a possibility that we may wish to understand to be true. But it's not the most efficient manner of doing things, and we've got plenty of matters to be getting up to. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Pinefall, I believe. Wait, really? Pinefall? No, this can't be the last quest for Pinefall. No, there's gonna be more for Pinefall. At least we're getting... No, there's gotta be more here. Is the job complete? Yep. Congratulations, this greatly benefits the location. Guess we'll now have higher expectations and will offer higher payout. We need prestige to be at level 6. Alright. What level is it at? Level 5. Okay. I'm sort of interested. There's quite a lot of trash around. I just think it'd be maybe not cheap, but useful to avoid collecting things. Oh well, we'll deal with that. We should deal with it now. Do we have anything that we could place around that would increase the prestige? Let's come back. Let's come back. We've got a couple people to investigate. Let's go. If we go to Sawdust, we can go through Sawdust down to the thicket. I assume. Yep. And then we can go see Annie. So I assume Annie's over here. Though I know not where. Inside, I suppose, then. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's check. Let's follow the arrow. Guess. If we may. If we may. What? I don't know where Annie is. But we want to go down this way. Because we need the flowers. Oh, we already have the amount we need. But we always need more, you know? This, yeah. There is an achievement associated with this, so... We must be aware. We must be very aware of that. Okay, hello. Lots of information. Yep. Yeah, it's a blurry photo of a weird creature that's definitely not human. Sabine snapped it in the forest. Ooh, that's just Greg. Greg? Yeah, weird fella, old Greg. He used to roam the forest long before people were people. I guess he was out for his annual stroll. You just don't get any privacy these days. I'm sure Sabine was over the moon with her, discovery. Which is why this will be a hit the rest of your crowd. I'm certain this wasn't Greg's first impromptu photo shoot. He does like the attention, don't we all? I'd rather stay buried underground all year round. Yes, well, some of us have egos to tend to. I've spruced up the photo and given it a sophisticated sounding name. It should raise even the most skeptical eyebrow. Okay. Do I have nothing else to... Okay. There's still more flowers to collect. It'd be good just to have a good stock of these for next time we need 30. Quite a lot of flowers. Needed more though in the past. And we'll probably need more again. But until that happens, we will just collect what we can when we can, you know? Okay. Let's harvest some stuff from the dump, shall we? I feel like this would be quite useful. Just to have some of the stuff. Always useful to have more resources to play with. I have no sense of how long it's going to take us to finish all of this off, but we will. We'll finish this all off today. Then we'll have one last thing to deal with on stream. I'm a little bit. I feel like everything is a little bit sad in reference to how last stream went in terms of the Skylanders Nuzlocke. I think that was rather disappointing as an end to that. We'll redeem that episode soon, I suspect. But it still sucks, man. It still sucks. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. I think we put the kitchen upstairs. Yes, we did. Quite the kitchen indeed. So, it was the hearty soup, right? Hearty soup. We have everything we need. How much is this going to create? Well, let's see how much this makes. It's going to make 3! Yeah! Hell yeah! That's what we want! Good, we have what we need from that. How is this looking? We are getting 5-star reviews on occasion, so we'll eventually be there. So let's return to Winterberry. Yes. We'll see Cyan or Cyan or whatever. Kian. I'm not the one who knows. I suspect this isn't the end of the quest line. I brought you something. I thought you'd need more than usual, so I made more than usual. I told you your efforts are quite futile. Futile and, savory. Give that here. Do you like it? You've done quite the impossible feat. You've given me a memory. A memory that I thought was long forgotten. Oh yes, there isn't anything in this world quite as magnificent as a shady branch on a hot summer morning. At the end of the day, it's still only you that needs to be satisfied. So being mindful of the branches in life is a good idea. Sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is nothing at all. But as I quickly learned, the philosophy only works when you're content with the little that you're born with. My regularly scheduled nothing was abruptly interrupted one day by those that are never content. They chased me for hours and finally cornered me and trapped me. I was suddenly a trophy. Just a trophy. Something to be taken and sold. Forever doomed to a life of nothing by force. Forgotten long ago. I didn't know. Can I help you? Do you want to get out of here? There was nothing in the world I would have wanted more a few years ago. Now I have nothing to return to. Time has passed over me and over the world. The creature that came here is gone, and so is its home. It was replaced by me. And I live here in this rundown cold ruin. But I'll continue this debate no longer. I leave you with something in return for your soup. There are dark forces you do not understand that govern this world. They sometimes torment my dreams and bother my sleep. The answers you seek are behind doors, locked by these forces. You must find 3 horned devils by the sea. They will lead you where you wish to go. So, we're looking for the bats. At last! The bats actually have a purpose. What the, the flight. I've waited so long for them to have some relevance, man. Okay, let's sleep. Okay. Hello guys, how's it going? Right. We're going to Whitestone Bay. Whitstone Bay, I don't know. Gonna go see the guys. What the? Get a load of this guy. Where'd you get off coming into the Dark Brute's lair? Didn't look that dark to me. Typical wise guy. Your flesh looks nice and tender, just like he likes it. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice and juicy. We are by the sea. I count 1, 2, 3 weird-looking devils. Do you know anything about the Dark Forces? Do we know? He's killing me over here. Whoa there, guy. We know nothing on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's right. We want something nice and juicy for ourselves. If we were to know anything, that is. Well, I thought about it, and, you can't have a bite of me. Ooh, what? What are you, a ding-dong? That's disgusting. We could never go on his turf, but we could go for some nice peaches. Those are real nice and juicy. Yeah, but not just any peaches. They better be nice and cooked and tender-like. And there better be enough for all of us. So we need 3 peach cobblers. Alright. What I'll also do then, we're gonna... Yes. Let's go to Pinefall. And we're going to decorate it with some cool stuff. We also have some money, so we can just sort of, buy all of this, probably? Yeah, I imagine so. Can we, will you... Ah, there we go. Let's go into recipe. There we are. Achievement! Hell yeah! There we go. That's something, man. That's something. Right. Then what I also want to do, if I now may, is have... Well, let's craft a couple of those. I'm sure a couple of those would be useful. We need to put this somewhere where people don't go. That's not gonna affect the experiences. Let's just stick you there. Okay, now we go here. In fact, we didn't need to make 2 of them. We can just turn you on. It's gonna cost me a little bit, but I think it's worth it, just so we have like a pretty good income there. What would be good? I'm sort of assuming... Just something like that. Get them a little bit more satisfied. What are people actually looking for in terms of... Do any of them actually want food? Yeah, +8. So we're doing pretty well there, I think. Okay, now we can go into the cabins. We can collect up all the goodness. Don't really need him doing it in all these places, probably. Because we're just getting a lot of it. But we do need a lot of it because we're gonna get some nice decoration. Let's stuff that gives us a lot of decorative value. Gonna have to make sense. We're where we need to be now, but we might as well stick a bit more around, you know. Make it nice. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Job is complete. And we've got a puffy winter jacket. 1 level 3 kitchen, 3 level 4 dining rooms, and then cook 1 level 3 meal. We are cooking 1 level 3. We need 3 level 4 dining rooms. Okay. That's a level 1 dining room. Okay, we might be able to do something here. So... what can we do here? They want level 4 dining room. Let's just create some stuff that's gonna work in our favor there. So if we then... oh, the table's being used. God. Alright, well, maybe we can do something in a different room, somewhere else. Where's there another dining? That's also being used. That is not being used, so we can deal with that. That's a level 3 room now. Is that because of the chairs? Okay, what if we made some chair improvements also? That's the... maybe that's the play here. Is it this that's holding it back? Okay, iron plates. Okay, well, that's something to work on then, I guess. Something for us to work towards. Right, we do need to find Annie, and we need... so you're not in Sawdust, are you? I'm sort of imagining that these bats are gonna lead us towards the unknown key stuff that's up in the north west, I believe. I believe that's where it was. Right, how do we get across? Can we get across here? Am I being incredibly dumb? You're up in that direction. You're sort of suggesting to me that you're in Dark Grove. Let's try it, I guess. I mean... Maybe. I just don't believe that you're here. Because you're not. Because you're not here. You are not here. I don't understand what you want from me, game. Where did we find her last time? Like... There is always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind the fridge. True enough. Oh, you're literally here. Okay. Any look at the lab? Yep, got one right here. Yes, yes, this was it. Isn't it cool? It's super cool. So wavy and almost delicious looking. I don't have much to swap with though. Oh, I still have some of the dog collars I stole a few years back from the discount store. No way for a pup to live, you know. I was gonna burn them, but you can have them if you want. Right, yeah, that's a yeah. I sort of suspected that was a museum thing. Okay. Unless you have anything to say. Nope. Alright. Onwards. More to do, always. Always more to do. There should be some lilies for us to get out here. We'll grab them and then we'll sleep. I imagine. Oh, we've already got enough to get the next museum piece, but I'd like to grab all that we can. If we can avoid purchasing them, that would be great, you know? Got something for me? Yep. Not a great haul this time. I only found these discounted dog collars from Annie. Yes, well, it could have been worse. They could have been full price. No, nothing. Alright, fine. Fortunately, you don't have to go far for catching the short attention span of your average human. Seems like there aren't enough horrors in the world already, so humans decided to make some up. These myths and stories, are they real or just fairy tales? There's nothing more fascinating than what our own minds dream up. And even if you think something is just imaginary, doesn't a sliver of doubt make it that more interesting? Triple dog collar. Oh. Behold a dog collar fit from a mythical beast. What's to say they didn't need the occasional walk? Fair enough. Okay, so we're after the Peach Cobbler now. So let's go up to our kitchen. Unless there's anything for me to grab over here. Oh, there is! Hell yeah! We do need that iron. Alright. We do be making money. It's also pretty damn windy in these parts. I just want to listen to the really good music, you know, but you're not gonna let me because how windy it is. Okay, we're gonna go make the peach cobbler. We're going to High Lake. I don't know, the High Lake hasn't... We haven't got the achievement for High Lake yet, I believe. No, we still got a little bit to do. How is that looking? It doesn't give us any kind of... Okay. Right, kitchen. We are gonna go pasta, I think. No, we're not. Right, what do we need? Sugar and flour. How many is this gonna make, though? Like... Okay, let's just grab 3 of each then, just to be safe. Let's go to the A24, because I don't know... I know that he's somewhere else. Prestwich, right? He is somewhere else. You can grab his goods from elsewhere. But I just don't have a consistent... There we go. Thank you, Prestwich. Back to High Lake, make this cobbler. So we want those keys, we want to find out the mysteries, you know? There we go. And that is what we needed to do, in fact. So I'm glad we didn't just assume that we needed to do it once and it was going to give us 3. Sometimes they do give us more. Okay, now we can leave. Bye guys, bye guys. We go to Whitestone Bay. We give it to the bats who finally want something from us. So, you got our peaches? I do. Got 3 peach cobblers for you. Good, good. Yeah, these will do. So what do you want to know? Has he come to you? Has he talked to you? He? Yeah, the bloody prince. The sanguinary sovereign. The bird god. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone like that. But you are looking for him, correct? Otherwise, what are you doing fetching peaches for a bunch of good-looking weirdos? Well, I've had some weird dreams lately. So he has paid you a visit. It was just a dream. Dreams. Yes, that's his usual MO. Before he hunts your flesh and feasts on your remains. And terrorizes your dreams to tenderize your brain. Be better eating, you know? The fewer thoughts, the better. Less chewy. I am both scared and also do not believe a word you're saying. Oh no? Well, don't come to us when you'll be just another bag of bones for his pile. I don't think you thought that one through. Listen, if you're so sure he does not exist, we challenge you. Yes, we challenge you to prove that he does not exist. That's how it's usually done, yeah? Go to the Forbidden Forest of Dark Grove. To the east you'll find an entrance to a cave. That's the last place we saw him. Well, we think we did. He didn't like to be seen. Yes, once there, find him and bring us evidence that he does not exist. It's the only way to prove your theory, of course. Well, let me think. Bet you didn't even go. I did actually. I found this feather. You what? Found feather? Feather from him? This is it. This proves everything. We knew it. You were right to be scared. Your body fell it before your mind caught up. That fear in your spine was just your survival instinct trying to save you. If only it knew better than to even try. The bird god is real. The bloody Prince of Darkness lives. He roams the dark caves. We knew we saw him with our own eyes. We did. He has a dark figure, bloodshot eyes, and giant scaly wings. His monstrous wings shed bloody feathers every day, making way for new ones. His sharp claws and needle-like jaws can even tear through, coconut, yes. Coconut. And he will bring his wrath upon the world once again. All hail the bird gods! Indeed. You have found evidence. It's so clear now. You must go find him. Yes, you must. No, I certainly mustn't. Oh yes, he calls for you. You must seek him. You now know where you must go to find him. The cave. How could we have been so blind? Don't answer that. On our last voyage there, we found this key on the ground. Well, we found the little fuzzy thing. The key came with it. Might be useful inside the cave. Cave! What if I refuse to go look for your bird gods? Then he will come looking first. Alright, solid argument. We've got an achievement, guys. We've got an achievement. And we got the fuzzy key charm. So we actually do have something we can go and do over there now. Alright. Right, we're gonna make a trip, I think, to Pinefall first. As it's Pinefall where we need to do the dining room reorganization, so it's good to know sort of what progress we're making there. So what we need, or what we want rather, is one of those, which requires mahogany planks, which we don't have. But I think we can find some mahogany planks around here. So that's what we'll do for a little bit. I'm gonna try and find some planks. We could also try and recycle some of the furniture that we're taking away to do this. Was that enough? It was! We can get our first, level 4 dining experience, hopefully. Level 4! Yippee! That's our first level 4 dining experience, and then we got... This one's level 3, we just need to replace that. And then... This is currently level 1, but... Okay, can we make any chairs? No, we need mahogany. Alright. Well, that's a solution. Just finding mahogany solves some of our mahogany related issues. We need more mahogany, but there's a chair. We still need to replace that, so we need some stuff. But you know what? It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know why we're going this way. Kind of want to be going the other way, I imagine. So let's do that. Okay, I think this shouldn't take us too long then to finish this all up. How long it's gonna take before we can actually play Rayman, I still don't know. I might have been able to cut that a bit shorter, but the principle of waiting for this thing had me sort of make some inexplicable decisions potentially about how long it's going to take us. But that's okay. It just means we just reshuffle some stuff around. It's not like Rayman hasn't been waiting a while anyway, you know. It can wait a little bit longer. You happy enough with that? Okay. We did it. We're probably gonna need to... yeah, fix the food situation. Let's make sure they have at least, like, some food available to them. And then we'll take that task, and then hopefully it's going to be one that requires us to be a little bit more idle. Although, yeah, well, yeah. Higher pay, higher expectations. Okay, you want a level 2 movie theater, a level 2 distillery. You want... okay. Well, part of this... okay. So what do we have? I feel like... we were going to make a movie theater, we're going to make a lounge, we've got the museum, which does require a little bit more attention, actually. But okay, distillery. We need the level 2 stuff, which requires mahogany. Okay, well what we'll do, I think, is... I'm sure we must have a movie theater there somewhere. If we don't, I don't know. We can always replace the lounge. We'll go to the A24, rather. We will, put some stuff in the dump that requires some recycling, because we don't need it anymore. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. Hello. Why are you here? Out looking for a job again? Actually, things are going pretty well with the cabins and humans and all. Oh, well, good. At least someone knows the value of an honest day's work around here. Unlike Wade, that lazy rat always running away. What do you want anyway? I'm looking for stupid secret artifacts that humans would like. Oh, you are, huh? Only the best know how to find them. I find a lot of them. Do you know what it is? Because I'm the best. Alright, calm down, Claire. I'm running low on digging supplies. Get me some, and I'll let you have something I recently found. What do you want? You want prospector's tools. Okay, I can get you that pretty easily, I'd say. Okay. Simple bathtub, yeah. We don't actually need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need that. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. It's good to discover these quest lines as well. Okay, we're gonna have to come back actually, so we might as well go up grab the prospector's tools, come back, and then grab our recycled resources. So we have money to spare, so might as well grab. That'll do. Excellent. Excellent. You got my digging tools? Yes, I do. Yes, these will do. Alright, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Listen carefully. It was a particularly dark and heavy night. I've been digging all day, no dice. I suddenly hear a scream from deep inside the dump. Rushed towards the sound. In the middle of an overturned pile of junk, I saw it. A weird cocoon-like thing busted open. Whatever was inside had been wrapped in these weird strands of silk that had slime all over it. I grabbed a couple and ran back as fast as I could. I never found it again after that night, no matter where I looked. Anyway, these have been sitting in my closet some time, getting eaten by moths. Take them, they still freak me out. What was it? Strands of silk. Okay, fair enough. I guess silk moth. Okay, that'll do real good, actually. That's gonna be pretty good for me. Okay, let's sleep. Because although we need to grab the charcoal lilies. I'm more like imminently interested in, well, getting the pineapple stuff up to speed, putting the stuff that we've gathered for the museum into the museum, and getting the distillery sorted. So we want the distillery, we want that, we want that, we want that. Might as well get another one of those. Where is the distillery? I think I put it down here. That's the movie. Oh, do we not have a distillery? We must have a distillery somewhere, right? There it is. There it is. Okay. Good. Level 2 distillery. Then we need to deal with the movie theatre. Level 2. Level 2. Okay. There you go. That's gonna be a bit annoying because it's not central, but that's okay. It's okay. Now we have the level 2 things we need. We can just let that happen and hope that it organically occurs. We're gonna go now to Sawdust, because I want to know what this key can achieve for us. Let's check. We're good. Okay. We've got some achievements on the way, I think. We've tackled a couple of them today, I think. Yeah, we've got a couple today already. We've got more to get. We've got 8 more. But I'm sure that this is leading us in the direction of those achievements. We'll have all of them by the end of the day, so by the end of stream, Probably in the next couple hours, I reckon. Don't think we've got a long time left before it's all wrapped up. I was pretty intrigued by this place when I discovered it last time. Hopefully this can start to unlock some of the mysteries. Right, can we open this one? No, we need the rusty key for that. Let's go sort of systematically here. Somewhat systematically here. Where was it we needed this particular key? Oh, I'll take the charcoal lilies. Is it this one? It is this one! Hell yeah! Okay. Here we are. That's the guy, you know? It's about time already. I've been waiting for ages. Hello? Well, don't just stand there with a smart look on your face. I'm famished. Are you the bird god? God, king, lord emperor, pick your favorite. As long as you bring me something to eat at once. I'm Vlad, and you should not address me directly. You look a lot less scary than I thought. Oh, I'll turn into something scary, alright. Unless you get me something edible soon, I might just have to devour you. You have significantly fewer teeth than I thought. Quickly now, something red and delicious, something I can really sink my teeth deep. My significantly fewer teeth in. So what'll it be, the blood of a newborn? Don't be ridiculous, I think your lord will go for some beets. I trust you still grow these around here? Alright, can I steal from this, chest? Ah, the rusty key. Beautiful. Well, that's what I was hoping for, really. Well, we can go down, use the rusty key. I think there's a way down here, yeah. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Where does this take us? We in fact have prospectors gear. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so glad. Prospectors gear, steel plate, screws. Alright. Put some linden. Are these places I've been to before? I think I've been over there. I don't know if I've been over here. A bit of a maze. Ah, a chest. A rug, some sheets. Seems good, seems good. It's possible that... Ah, hello. We don't have that key. Is the key in here? No, but we're in here. Okay. Guess that's just to make my life a little easier later, potentially. Onyx. No, we do not have that. Still plenty to do, apparently. Plenty of things to gather, but we may get them in quite short succession to each other. Now we just have to find a way out. Okay, let's go, I don't know, left. We have, in fact, been here. Try right. That's where we... yeah, okay. Well, we now know that there's a key, which will... There's the iron key which gets us in there, but that just takes us somewhere we've already been. We can already get there. It doesn't help us in any particular way. However, there is the Onyx thing, which could help us. Which should, I imagine, help us do something. Progress in some manner. Yes, but we need to make, what? Snappy beet chips. Hello. Alrighty. We should head to... We should try and make that, of course. I'd also like to... We'll make the beets. Maybe we'll try to make the treasure as well, though, the museum piece. Once we've done both of those... Pickled beet eggs now. What am I looking for again? It's beet chips. Snappy beet chips. I can't remember how much we needed. Well, we've got enough now. Then I want to go here, and then I want to go to the swamp. I want to get as many charcoal lilies as we can, so that we can turn this silk into treasure. I don't know if that's going to be the last one. I have no idea. I feel like it is going to be a little bit anticlimactic when this ends. Well, I hope not, because anticlimax is sort of what I'm trying to solve by playing this. At the end of the day, we're going to get the achievements, and that's going to feel good. That's the plan. But, yeah, it's going to be over, and then... You know, we're going to say goodbye. Well, not completely, because we're going to be able to deal with this in our lore stream at some point. But until then... Got some for me? Yep, right here. What the... Where did you say you got these again? Never mind, I don't need to know. I think it's safe to say you found one of the only genuine rare items so far. I gonna go into details of you, but let's just say these strands used to be someone's home. Someone you wouldn't want to have a midnight encounter with. At least that's what you're gonna write on the plaque, and you just display this strange giant cocoon. Alright, well, we're gonna actually display those. So let's do a sleep. Let's rest. Let's rest up. See if we can get an achievement this night. Maybe. Maybe. Well, we got the movie buff. We still need the Bartley traits. Okay. But we are making progress, at least. That's good. We may need to intervene if that takes too long. But clearly we don't necessarily need to. Let's make another museum display thing. There we go, and then we want to go here. Not there, we want to go... Yeah, it is here, isn't it? Yeah, it is here. We want to... do that. Maybe it'd be better to... maybe do that instead. And we'll go and place our items down in there. Don't know what it actually achieves. No, this is the right... yeah, this is the right place. Good. Like, does that improve our... I think that improves our prestige possibly, but I'm not really sure because I think that might just be from the dining rooms. And the other... yeah, there's plenty of rooms that have been improved. Okay, but we can now visit the and go back and give beets, the beet chips. That's an element of progress which we can achieve. We even have a character to add to the spreadsheet today. Not well. It's not something I had consciously expected for this stream. Didn't really have that conversation with myself though, to be fair. So we need to go up this way, I believe. Is that right? Yes, it is. Hello, how's it going? Have you brought me my beet? Yep, got him right here. Give it here. Oh, finally, something to appease the royal stomach. What's taking you so long anyway? I've been waiting here for what felt like ages. Is the ceremony ready? What? No, I don't even know who you are. Peasants. They keep me waiting all this time and they finally send over peasants. Listen, you. And listen well. Your king shall not be treated this way. King who? King God, whatever you see me as. I was quite happy in my old land, even without my special title. I could even say that the modest amenities there were better than these royal chambers. Maybe we have very different definitions of royal, mister. I can't believe they sent such a simpleton after all this time. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything kingly about this place. It's a hole in the ground, an abandoned one. Abandoned! How dare you? These are clearly imperial grounds. You wouldn't know noble blood if it executed you in the town square. Why have you been locked in the royal chambers for all this time? Because of the preparations, of course. It is by my endless grace that I allow you to hear this explanation only this once. I was chosen as the next in line for the divine throne by my loyal followers. They came to my home and took me on my regal trip towards my new kingdom. Post haste. It was quite a brutal journey, even by servant standards. For the good of the realm and my own protection, the guards brought me here to the Imperial Dark Cellar. Here I would await the ceremony preparations to be complete. I should be summoned for my coronation shortly. They do like to take their time. Can't believe I have to explain myself to a provincial. I see, well, at least you're not the bloodthirsty bird god looking to hunt me for sport. How rude. That's what your little weird followers told me. If you mean the 3 gremlins smelling around the cave for a whiff of my royal behind, I carry no such entourage. And you can very much inform them that absent a coronation ceremony, I am to be left alone. Don't think there's gonna be one, lad. Oh no? Why else would I be brought all this way then? You are simply not well informed enough to grasp the intricacies of high-level diplomatic arrangements. I'll be here awaiting my servants. If you're not intelligent enough to be one, then be gone from my sight. Not royal chambers, what a churl. Tell the flight what you've learned. Okay. Can do. Bum bum bum. Alright. Onwards, you know? Onwards. I'm slightly worried that, that we are going to be waiting around for some of these achievements at the end, once we've done all the story stuff. But so far, it's not looking awful. But we also haven't got any of the long-term achievements yet today. The Pinefall one is likely to be the last achievement we get, I imagine. We'll see though. So, was there anything in there? Did you see him? I hate to break it to you fellas, there aren't any gods, definitely not any bird ones. Ah! I told you he'd be too scared to go. I went through the entire cave and I found your quote-unquote bird god. No you didn't? You're still alive! I did actually, his name is Vlad, and he has a considerable smaller amount of teeth than I was told. But the feathers! Turns out parrots shed feathers, especially when forced into a tiny room. That's impossible. Oh, and he asked, you don't go creeping on him anymore, he's got other priorities. This did not make sense. The vision in the dream said to look for it. Look for the bird god. I'm starting to think that we should skip late dinners before bed. Maybe it was just our imagination. I haven't dreamed it in a while. Yeah, me neither. Not since the night of the fire after the bear died. That settles it. The what? Yeah, the big fire. Were you born yesterday? Was that about a bear? There were no other bears in the valley, just me and my mom. Yeah, there was. They died in the fire, we think. How do you not know about that? I don't know. It's a big deal. That doesn't usually happen. Who was the bear? Did you know them? How did it happen? Look, guy, you mind taking your unexpected revelations elsewhere? We kind of have our own to deal with. Yeah, besides, it's not as us you should be asking about bears around here. Oh, flavorous, murderous, ruthless gods. And those aren't even in anymore, apparently. Yeah, I'll find someone else to ask. Don't let us stop you. I feel like that should be the mother, really. I feel like the mother should be asked about that, right? Right? That's who I think should be doing the answering. But I don't know for certain that's going to be the case. Hello, dear. Are you alright? You seem a little off. Hey, Ma. Yeah, I'm okay. I've just got something I need to ask you. Thank God. Anything? Did something happen? No, I'm alright. Do you know anything about another bear in the valley? Oh. But it's the two of us. Of course it's just us, dear. Who else could it be? Dunno. I don't remember a lot about the fire. I was so little. Hank, dear, I'm feeling a little cold in my fingers. Do you mind bringing your old mom a cup of tea? A cup of hot tea? Yeah, of course, Ma. Linton will do if you could. Alright. Well, law. Let's grab that tea. Let's go to High Lake to make the tea. That's our main kitchen, I'd say. I want to check that you're getting good reviews as well. Yeah, you're getting the occasional 5-star review. It's all we need. Be more efficient if you're getting more regular 5-star reviews, but that's going to be more of an efficiency that I think we're going to focus on with the last location, probably. That's gonna be the trickiest one to actually get the achievement done quickly. Alrighty. Let's return. Get this little ore dealt with. I mean, we all know what's gonna happen, right? We all know it's not a mystery to us, it's a mystery to Hank, right? We know what's about to go down. Indeed. Indeed. Did you make some tea? Yes, here. Careful, it's hot. Ah, just a little spicy. It's perfect. Just like you, my dear baby. Ma, do you know anything about another bear? You make such great tea. You should open a tea shop. Oh, I don't even know what all the flowers look like. I just like how the water boils. Hey, a bit too sweet, maybe, Ma. Yes? Is there something you're not telling me? Hank, my dear boy. My dear, dear boy. I've always told you that your name came from the spirits, Hank. Well, in a way it did. It was your brother who picked it. His name was Artie, and he was the best kid anyone could ask for. All the nonsense and myths about gods, they're all stories to scare children. But I won't lie and say I didn't pray to them that evening. But that merciful, that night, the night of the fire, the universe was merciless. The sky was so heavy even before the sunset. You could tell death was in the air. Artie was afraid the fire would spread and he left to save his friends. He never came back. All we found was his burnt hat and torn clothes, pierced by these black stone needles. The fire went on for over a week. We ran and we ran until we managed to escape here, in the little corner of the woods. This is where we finally stopped to rest. It was just the two of us from then on, trying to survive. You and me and the pain that kept us company for all these years. I shouldn't have let him go. I never told another soul about this. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything, Hank. I'm sorry I haven't told you after all this time. I was afraid. I thought that if you knew, it would make it real again. It would bring the pain back, and it would tempt death again somehow. To come take you too. No, Ma, I won't. No, it won't. I wouldn't let it. No, I'm sorry I lied to you. I understand, it's okay. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. Artie loved you a lot. He was so strong, but also kind and caring. You were just as much. After that night, I didn't think I was going to make it, but you kept me afloat. You made me keep going. I'm sorry, Ma. You should have nothing to be sorry about, my dear boy. You have an amazing and kind soul, which you always share with others, always so carefully. I'd like you to have this. It's somehow kept Artie close to me all these years. I think it's time he was by your side for a while. Thanks, Ma. Thanks for telling me. I love you, dear. The Onyx. Yes. Love him too, Ma. Okay. So, yes. Now. We have a way forwards. This Onyx isn't a museum piece, it's a key. Which means that we can go forwards and discover new things. Get more achievements, of which there are a decreasing amount to go. Yes, indeed. Right, we don't need... yeah, okay. We're better off going this way. We need to find... I think it's sort of... if we just keep sort of heading left. Maybe down, actually. But then left, something like that. Maybe down here. Yes. Beautiful! The tine falls perfectly in place, completing the head of the dark stone stag. The path is clear. Long old passageway. Oh, hello. God? Hi! I thought I told you to move. You take on a great risk for coming here. I'm surprised you found your way in. What are you? Silence! You are to speak only when spoken to. This is not your parrot friend, Sella. I am Eris, and I do not respond to any inquiries. Unless I am required to. Are you required to? Do not tempt fate. You are just as guilty as them for opening the way again. Opening the way for who? The people? I said silence! If you wish to ask a question, I will grant you one answer. But it must be one. One question, one answer. So? What do you know about people? Humans are a walking, talking plague upon the world. They are capable of creating means they do not comprehend. Means of creation and means of destruction. And they are easily manipulated. They do not value other life around them unless it is to their benefit. They sometimes barely value their own. Their stupidity brought immeasurable destruction to this land, bringing suffering to themselves, but also all the animals. Oh, what about the animals? One question, one answer. And? What about us? What do you know about the animals? Animals are nothing if not destructive humans. Animals do not seek to live beyond their means. Survival is both a noble and self-sustained goal that animals do not seek to overstep. They are more sincere and less volatile than humans. That is why the gods aspects keeps their animal form, instead of appearing human. So gods are real? Are you a god? One question, one answer. I don't know why I can just, like, keep asking questions, though. Alright, what do you know about the gods? Gods are simple to perceive, but difficult to understand. We are aspects of the world concentrated into a conscious form. We are not born, we are an accumulation of energies emitted by the universe. Every world is different, and every universe radiates different energies that assembles different gods. I am one of them. In this universe, I am the god of disorder and fear. That checks out. This world has another 4. What are they? One question, one answer. Think very carefully about your next question. It could very well be your last. Oh, I guess... Which one of the gods looks like a bird? What? Is that your question? Yeah, that's the one I saw in my dream. You saw Kai in your dreams? This is not possible. So it's Kai then. Well, they're the god of. One question, one answer. Come on, I've asked like 20 questions already. Just give me a straight answer. Are you lying? I'll tell you if you tell me what's going on. Very well. In an ideal universe, humans would not have to exist. Yet they do, which proves just as far from ideal this one truly is. But in actuality, nothing is universal and neither are humans. Some are indeed born with capacities for more than just self-interest. Whether that can be considered good or bad depends on who you address the question to. In the same terms, neither are all animals strictly beneficial to the precise flow of nature. Some are innately built with destructive tendencies. In reality, no creature born from disorder will ever adhere to one reduced stretch of structures. Either are capable of both good and bad, as it is governed by the gods, who are by their very nature the fruit of this orderly chaos. Errors exist through disorder and the abundance of fear it innately carries. Vara nurtures regret and envy, both in ample reserve throughout the world. Erebos reflects both wisdom and skill, although not exactly in high demand as of late. Hein perpetuates violence and apathy forces that have no trouble thriving on their own, although suspiciously dormant for a while. And Kai, the oldest of us, who exist through the accumulation of order and light. Both of which have been extremely dim in recent times. That is how the universe is governed, in harmony. Perhaps how it should be. Disruption occurred in recent times. I do not know what it involved, but I know that it was strong. Human enacted an amount of pain and destruction of overwhelming proportions. Kai has been absent since. I have been here trying to prevent another occurrence. Now speak, what did you see? I saw a dark figure with what looked like wings and very bright blue eyes. How could you see Kai? You've been making great efforts to entice humans back into this valley. It's like you said, not all people are bad. Some are actually really nice, but some can really suck. Why would he appear to you? A lot of them just like to leave trash everywhere, though. Before disruption, Kai reached out to me. They left me a relic, an onyx stone, a relic darker than the night. Oh, that's like the little needle I used to get in this place. What? One question, one answer. Tell me. Oh jeez, alright. The doorway had a picture of a stag, and one of its little antler bits was missing. What did it look like? Looked just like that, very dark but shiny. When I put it in the door opened. I see, then it is clear what I must do. You will take this onyx stone and you will use it to find Kai. What? How am I supposed to do that? That is as far as my knowledge reaches. You must reach that conclusion on your own. But you must do it, and it must be soon. I was just getting used to this place. Ah, iron key, onyx stone. Okay. Leave. Who would know something about the stone? You gonna give me any hints? Let's sleep. Plenty of characters at play that might be able to help us out. Ah, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we got this door open. Guess we just talk to everyone. I hope someone... In that case, maybe we should start with... We should start by showing it to the bird guy. Just in case that's helpful. I'll have you know, I have no interest in taste of blood, although that could change real quick if you keep staring. Alright. Let's just... I'm sort of imagining we could check the... Well, plenty of people who might know something. I'm sort of leaning towards the alligator, crocodile person. Because she seems to know a lot about stuff. But I don't know. Plenty of characters, no immediately clear answer to me. Someone who'd know about the Onyx. I mean... So many characters, man. So many characters. Who could help us out here? Don't know. Might take a break in a few moments. Just gonna grab a drink and stuff. However... Let's get the pine ball first. Finish off that quest and start the next. Bum 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 bum. Wants a level 2 arcade, level 2 museum, and then I've just gotta wait. Okay, fair enough. Are there any characters around in this place? I might, check out my instincts first. I'm sort of thinking Prestwich as well, and I don't really know why. I never buy, I only sell. That's how you make your big bucks. Okay. Oh, maybe the dump guys. It'd be nice to come back to my break with some idea of where we're going with this. Alright. Remembering the code? No, you've not got anything for me on that. Okay, character might know something. Okay, well let's try and talk to all the characters until we come up with a solution. Once someone knows what it is, then we'll take a break for a little bit. I sort of feel like this might be the answer. Nope. Okay. Okay. Maybe Jax? He seems pretty wise. Maybe it's Kian. Ah, it could be. That guy still has a bit of mystery to him, you know? Might be worth. Well, what we... So, I'm pretty sure we've got everyone from... To be fair, there aren't that many guys, so I'm sort of assuming... oh, it could be. It could be you. If we ask everyone, and we can't, like... We can't work out who we're missing, then, maybe then we'll try and find an answer via the internet, but it shouldn't be that difficult, you know? Because there aren't really that many... The hell did I manage to do there? Saying that the black... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Rawr. I think this might be the answer. I mean, most of the remaining people are up here, so not everyone, but quite. We are running our options quite low now. I have an instinct that it's this guy. Would be my thought, but I've had a few of those now. Nope. Okay. I don't know where Gus is these days. Well, those were sort of two of my best leads, I think, really. Okay. Well, the game's doing what I wanted it to do, and that is to make it so the story is being stretched out a little bit so that there's more time for the other achievements that aren't story-based to get done. However, I don't appreciate it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I prefer to know what I'm doing, but for it to take time to sort of know what I'm doing in the sense that I know I need to talk to people, but I'm running out of people to talk to. We do have people. There are people. There are people. There's another person who isn't going to help us. Indeed. Is there anyone else in these parts? I don't think so. So it could be Oliver. That just seems a little bit far-fetched. We haven't talked to Gus. We haven't talked to the flight again. Certainly had quite few interactions with the flight so far, so it would kind of make sense. Do I mean Gus? Well, Took is down here. That'd be quite an obscure. Oh, hello. I was wondering why it got darker all of a sudden. Haven't seen you around in a while. How have you been, kids? Oh, so many things happened. Right, good chat. Listen, all this garbage you've been sending my way is great and all, but I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. Which was a more tactful response. I found 1,000 times more tactful, actually. But you know me, you help me out, and I help you out. How about you chip in, and I'll make it worth your while, yeah? Yep. You got money? Yep, counting myself. Appreciate it, kid, you did me a solid. Alright, I got something you wouldn't believe in a million years. Something inside this old busted bag worth 100 times as much as you just handed over. Really? No idea. That's the beauty of it, it could be anything. No one knows what it is, because no one can get inside. It's a mystery box. How suspenseful. Yeah, it could be really anything. No one can prove you otherwise until they open it, so I'm doing you a favor, really. Now scram, I got money to count. Okay. Cool. We got a thing. Nice seeing you, bud. Been good, eh? Hey, Oliver, you wouldn't have anything in your toolbox that could handle something like this, right? Oh my, bud, that's some stone you got there. I don't think any of my regular tools are going to be any use with that. But do you have something a little more heavyweight? Give it here. Maybe the old jeweler's kit can cut through it. Oh, would you look at that? Went right through it like butter through cheese. No, that's not it. Anyway, but this here kit's gonna get you through the hardest stone you need. But I can't let you have it for nothing. I'm sorry. It's already cost me an arm and a leg. You can get it from my shop. Yep, I will do that. There was a use for this somewhere. And that's what we're going to be looking at after the break. I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Hello. Right. Time to grind, guys. Time for the grind. Right. I don't remember where this was, so it's not that. Where was it? We can work it out. We can work it out. Believe. Let's sleep. Right? We've gotta get these achievements, so we can't just lose every time skip that's available to us. Oh, is it? Oh no, this just requires Prospectus gear. Alright, beautiful. Still, useful to have that done. We're not gonna have to do that again, you know? I remember how cool it was when we discovered this place. Please focus on me, camera. It's not here, is it? I don't believe so. Let's just check sawdust. I suspect it's sort of more in the unless it's Okay, well we better check all angles really. We're going to check all these places to see if there's any obstructions we can deal with. It makes most sense for it to be in the at least explored area, but it could be anywhere really. Okay, let's I don't know if they're going to be advertising this. We have seen this though, that we've been somewhere where we've seen that we need this. It might just be in those tunnels. I don't know. I don't know! I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it's Pinewood? I don't know. Oh, which I mean Pinefall. Pinefall, indeed. We're still getting... We're not getting 5-star reviews at all. Why not? Why not? What are the problems here? You want more foods. Okay, that's kind of a priority we should deal with. Is that the common complaint? Foods. Food's definitely The one that's stopping the 5-star reviews from coming in. Okay. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. So we get the achievement. But also, that way. What's over there? That's intriguing. Let's check up there, because that's kind of a bit of a mysterious little bit. Go anywhere? No. Okay. 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 Could it be over there? Or does I just go to... This is where we need to make the improvements. That should do something, right? What are the problems over here then? How's this going? We're not getting 5-star reviews. The problem is food. Okay. Let's hope that that does something for us, but I don't 100% know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we should just make sure that we're... Oh, whatever. He can do his job fine. Even if we seemingly have too many rooms. Okay. Oh. I don't know if this is something we've done already. It is not. This is where I found it. Hell yeah. Is this a new place, or is this... Ooh, hoo hoo hoo! Discover Hollowgate. What a beautiful place we find ourselves in. Hello! Hello. Hey there, nice buddy. Thank you. I didn't do anything, I swear. You did more than you know. I don't even know how to do that. Do not be alarmed, you are not in danger. Not any more than you were a minute ago. Though I am in danger, in a sense. Life itself implies the presence of danger to its permanence. I am not the right bear to talk about these things. But you are the only one here. The only one that could ever be here. I'm only here because of the fox telling me to be here? Ah, Eris. Well, more like yelling at me for no good reason, but still. A worthy counterpart, Eris. Excuse me as I draw my breath for a moment. Thank you. What do you mean about Eris? Eris provided stability for the world whilst I was indisposed, even though her methods are her own. It was enough to ground reality in my absence. Where were you? I was right here, unable to leave. I've been weakened and imprisoned over the course of years, until you found me. For this world, I've been plunged into disarray. Not a simple chaos that thrives within its own disorder, that would eventually balance itself out. This was a complex cycle of cruelty and death orchestrated by another god. Tyne, the embodiment of violence. He had found a way to lure humans into a false sense of power, permeated through his own potential. Humans are powerful vessels to imbue with a deceiving dominance. And so the violence spread, and the Tyne grew stronger. As luck would have it, it was also humans that provided the opposing force required, leading to a boiling energy that eventually had no more space to accumulate. And as such erupted, the Night of the Fire. Correct. Was that why it happened? Were you there? Wait, did you see any bears? Did you see my brother? Gods don't usually resolve such a multitude of inquiries. Sorry, yeah, I knew that. The conflict began after the sun had set. A clear night had fallen over the valley. The darkness settled over all the humans, animals, and nature in this corner of the world. The tension there had been building up over days and months and years, was not visible but perceptible. Without a moment of hesitation, the violence erupted. Brutality and rage exploded with savage momentum, engulfing everything in their path. Humans fighting each other over answering violence with little regard for any of their surroundings. Invisible to the mortal eye, my confrontation with Tyne had begun. A celestial skirmish that would determine more than just the outcome of this clash. It would define the shape of this world and its immediate future. If violence and pain would continue their reign, there'd be little just left to share between either humans, animals, or the gods. I did, however, catch a glimpse of something else in that moment. Your brother was indeed present at the time of our conflict. His was a valiant effort to aid the victims of this wave of violence, but his outer shell proved too fragile to endure the brutality that ensued. Indeed, Tyne struck with a force so powerful almost nothing could confront it. In the aftermath of our clash, everything turned white as if struck by lightning, then dark as if it had been the last sliver of light to ever exist. The battle had no clear winners, only unmistakable losers on all sides. I do not know what Tyne's fate was, but I do know he did fare slightly better than I had, if only just. I had collapsed here, at the top of the Hollow Gate, too weak to rise. I know Tyne still had some residual strength, for it was he that imprisoned me in these onyx shackles. And to make sure I could not leave by any means, he locked me behind his dark sorcery, placing an onyx thorn at the entrance as an unbreakable bond, the mirror of his youthful innocence. And so this is where I began my slumber, trying to recover what little power I could, until someone somehow could break the stone and break the curse. Until just now, when someone somehow did manage to break the stone and free me from my shackles. Please allow me another moment to draw my breath. Hell yeah. What's gonna happen now? That is not ours to know, but only the universe's. I have now been freed from an existence convicted to slumber. A fate I could have never avoided on my own. Hindsight is best left to die alone. You've done well, young bear. Better than would be expected of you. Better than most. Thank you. Yay, achievements. Getting all the achievements! Hell yeah! Skies have cleared. The burden of the dark is slowly lifting. The light is free to dance once more. I grieve for your brother's life, as I do all souls that are taken prematurely. But I am grateful for your heart, as it has achieved an ambition greater than its promise. And that does indeed fill my own with great purpose. Oh, gone. Alright. Is this on the map? Yes, it is. It's there. Hell yeah. Now, okay. Sort of interested, where we go from here. I feel like that's the end of the story. We gotta, well, we can sleep. We can sleep. But I believe we've got to finish that museum piece. That might be the last one of those. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at what that's looking like. Guest reviews. There was a 5. There was a 5. Okay, I can be happy about that. Reviews. There was a 5 on day 64. Okay. We are getting 5s. As long as we're getting 5 stars, I'm happy that we're getting 5 stars, you know? Right. Right. Where am I going? We should be going to Black Moss to grab some things to finish the museum piece. If that's the last one, that's the last one, you know? Right, we have 5 achievements left. Collect all the clothes, collect all the museum items, complete all ski resorts, complete all farmhouse. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, 2 of them are collectibles, and 3 of them are completing the builds. And I think that the clothes one is probably interconnected with the building. To usually get the clothes for completing the tasks. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've done that before. I've been as confused by it. Ah, that's all we need apparently. I'm sort of banking on this being the last one. Yep, I got this busted suitcase from Took. It's got something inside worth millions. Let me see. No one can get it open. Yes, how do you know? Lucky guess. Lucky guess. It could be anything that's worth more than the box itself. What could be in there? Someone's old clothes, maybe? Someone's darkest secrets that they just so happen to take along on their unpaid vacation and then left behind? Maybe. Hey, that's the last one. Hell yeah. That's making this unclaimed baggage a most fascinating display. Well, we've done that now, so if we stick that up in the museum, then that's that complete, you know? Right. Then, we just need the clothes, which I'm assuming we'll probably finish once we get the... well, I think I will. Go over here and turn you off for the day. I'll make sure to direct all that in the right direction. Okay. Yep, okay. Now, we're kind of at the point that I was thinking about, how it's likely that we'd be having some issues with just having nothing to do except wait for except wait for things to proceed, and it does seem like that might be coming true, you know? There you go. Suppose, we're looking to, to make sure this is going to be a good... okay, this might be a problem. Okay, let's delete that room then. But what is going to be able to contain that? Something slightly bigger. Like that might manage. Technically speaking, it manages. Technically speaking, that's fine. We just kind of have to insert a new door or two, you know, some new ways in. This is a very awkward arrangement, but there you go. Right, I want to check. Right, we don't have you, but we should have him set up to work here, I think. But it doesn't have to be in there. There are plenty of little rooms. Right. Let's make... Okay, let's not go too... Well, there's plenty of room to... Do we have a utility upstairs? No, but there's room for a utility here. And then we could maybe craft the actually good one. Make that and see how that goes. Because I know we're going to need 5-star reviews at some point soon. Right. And then we go over here, we can turn this on. He's going to cost a little bit per day just to keep everything nice and heated, but it's fine. Because they're going to be happier as a result. Alright. Yes, this is sort of the... We're going to be just waiting a while now, I think. We have 4 achievements left. 3 of them are just tied to finishing these quest lines, and I'm sort of assuming that that this one gives us a piece of clothing at the end of it, or some of these are gonna give us some clothing. The bot, see, yeah, I reckon it probably is this quest line that's gonna get it. So that might be the next one we get. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. What do we do? Do we have any sort of furniture? Why do we have the mirror? The mirror could be good. We could just give someone the mirror. We could give someone... Yeah, just make it nice for everyone. You know. Alright. And then maybe we pop along and we dispose, we recycle of some items. Something to do, you know? This is sort of the anti-climax to it all, I think. But, I mean, some hard work, you know, to get some good stuff done. There's a throwaway button? I didn't realize there was a throwaway button. I think that's evident. Based on some of the things, maybe we could... Well, there's some organization, then. Considering we're not gonna have to deal with lots of this stuff again. We could grab some clothes from here. I don't think these are included. We might as well. Let's wear the, once we... where would that be? Where would it be that we can do the things we want to do? Over here. Right. Those are more things we could get rid of. I kind of want that. I want these, because we want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of these as well. We can collect up all the clothes. Might as well have all the clothes on us. We don't really have needs to carry certainly the duplicates. We don't need the food. Well, let's hold on. Oh, that's Gus. Look at that. Look at all that. That's much better. Okay. I'm going to put that on. I'm gonna put that on. I'll put that on. Look at our guy. Look at our guy. Sleep! Yay! Managed to procrastinate so much for one day. Whoa! Alright. It's over here that we need to focus on. We need, like, what do we need? We need... We don't need that, we need tinfoil hats is our focus here. What are tinfoil? There's the people who want museum. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just pick one day, guys, then. Well, we're prioritizing the one day, guys, then. We do have more rooms than we need. Okay. How are the reviews looking for some of these places? We got 5 stars on day 64, which was yesterday. But the fact that we haven't changed anything... What are the main problems here? Food still. Well, food is certainly an issue we could deal with. But I think we're actually gonna have to go over there to fix that issue. Because I think part of the problem is that we just don't have the dining space. Yeah, we got this stupid thing. Do we have any... no. And then we go over and we make sure... that we're just spending plenty over here. Okay, that should do us some good. Alright. Okay. Maybe we just fill this to the brim with decoration. Make sure it doesn't become a problem, you know? We don't want it to be a problem. There we go, perfect. Stop's happening. Are those the like prevailing problems? Food, decoration, yeah, good. Food. Comfort's not something we'll be able to do a lot with. That should work in our favor, I think. Alright. let's head back to the A24 just to do some recycling. There we go. And I watch as time passes by. Great. I just want to hear the music over here. It's glorious. This place is way too underutilized. They could do glorious things here, I think. What are these guys up to now? The true Lord of Blood will descend upon... No, you've just kind of gone back to it. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, we are kind of at a loose end now, you know. But we got... Oh, you don't think I've got everything. Oh, no, that is right, That's accurate. Alright, we're just gonna be waiting a while, I think. I don't have a... I mean... I know. Guys, we can open some Skylanders cards. How beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Well, I guess... It's just gonna give us something to do while we wait for things to progress, you know? Right. Alright. I can't believe that these have lasted me so long, to be honest. I'm not as I don't have as like addictive a I'm not as addictive at some things as I assume I'm going to be, I think. I do still think I should avoid Pokemon cards like the plague. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Just a bit. There we go. Alright. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We got fireballs. Whoa. I'll have a look afterwards to see if I have these already. We got Hex. Interesting. We got Tangled Kelp. Hell yeah. We got Go Fish. Hell yeah. We got Pop Fizz. Okay, okay. We got Spiromania. Alright. We got Raise Your Hands, and we got Dilithium Scale. I don't know why I looked at that before I showed it on camera. That does remind me that something's probably still in my bag that I haven't dealt with, is that I've got couple yeah. Let's sleep, let's sleep. Come on, achievements. Come on for us. Let us live. Be ours, achievements. No? Okay. But we can have a look over here. We still want you off. We want... Ideally... None of these guys. Okay, whatever. I think we've got to accept the fact that, there are more rooms than there are people. So, in terms of waiting for this one, I think we might as well employ Gus. Because it's gonna happen or it's not, and our intervention isn't changing anything. How are we looking? Are we still getting 5-star? We're still getting 5-star here. We're getting 5-star here. That's good. That's good. We're getting stuff. Stuff's happening. Right. I'll just switch over here. Might as well. Right. No, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna check these against my list, see what's new. None of them were silver or gold cards, unfortunately. Baromania, that was new. This was a new card for me. Oh yeah, it's not gonna focus, but I think the rest of them, yeah, the rest of them were duplicates. But that's okay. That's okay. We've got plenty to go. I think, let me just check the stats. At the moment, we have 74% of common cards, 77% of rare cards, 63% of epic cards, and 42% of ultimate cards, which comes to a 71%. We have 71% of the cards that were released. So that's reasonably interesting, I think. So I've actually got more rare cards than common, which is a bit odd, but okay. Right, what have we got? What have we got? We got Magic Mayhem. We got Excavate. We got Shock. We got XL 500 Scope. We've got Food Fight. We got... Ooh... I can't read. Do you feel lucky? Looks to be you, and Mine Balloon. Let's find out if any of these are new. Not you. Some of them I'm just double checking, but I'm pretty sure. Do you feel lucky one feels new to me? Yeah, that is new. Hell yeah. Another new card for us. We have Food Fight, we have the XL500, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Shock doesn't seem new to me. Yeah, we've even got Shock in silver. Excavate? No, Excavate's new. Even though it's common, it is new. But Magic Mayhem... Magic Mayhem's not new. Okay. But... that means that we did pretty well there. We got 2 in that pack. Which were new. Let me just check that I put those in. Yeah. Okay, we've got another pack. We might just keep doing these. We'll at least we'll do a few, while we're waiting until I can think of something better to spend our time doing. Yes. Right, please open. Let me open you. Here we go. See if we can pull any foil, like gold or silver, card while we're here. Right, what have we got? Nature's Fury. We got, Ob's Wand. We have Temperature Tantrum. I've not played a round of this game, by the way. Tree Party, is that, that's silver. Oh yeah. Tree Party is silver. We got a silver card, guys. We got Foreboding Cast. We got Hookshot. We got Whiplash Bash. And we got Tree Wrecked. Okay. And now I get the really fun job of checking which of these are new and which are not. That's not Hookshot. I feel like we might have Hookshot, like, yeah, we have Hookshot and silver. Foreboding Curse. We have that, but Tree Party. We don't have Tree Party at all, but now we have it in silver, so that's pretty cool. Temperature Tantrum. We have in silver. And normal, that is. Ob's Wand, we have Nature's Fury. We have... okay, but pretty cool, Alright, we still don't have the opportunity to sleep in the game yet, so... I think at some point I set myself a limit where I couldn't open more than 5 of these a day, so we might just stop once we've reached that. We've got a couple left. Before then. Alright. But so far, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more cards to add to my folder. Right. How entertaining this must be. While we wait for the game to let us progress. Right. Trigger happy. I feel like we've already pulled... have we pulled? I don't know. Flame Wave, was that silver? No. Bat Attack. It's not silver either. Crystalline Crust. Northern Lights. Fire Hose. It says take it for granite. And that's Goodie Bag. I feel like we may not be able to get any of these into our Goodie Bag. Yeah, we have that. Fire Hose is new. That's in fact an epic. So that's excellent. That means that I'm just completely wrong. I take it we might be able to sleep now. Nope, we still can't sleep. We still can't sleep. Crystalline Crust is new, really? Okay. I was completely wrong about that. Bat Attack isn't. Flame Wave is not. And we have Trigger Happy, I imagine. We don't. No, we do. We do have Trigger Happy. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, I imagine. Yeah, we can now sleep. Okay, so. Sleep. Let's see how this fares, shall we? No, but we should hopefully still be getting these reviews good enough. No? Well, day 66 we did, but not on day 67. They did on day 67 here. What is the limiting factor for some of these guys? Decoration? Really? What about here? What's the problem? What are the problems here? Decoration. Well, we can deal with that. Let's take a short break from opening Skylanders cards and just stick some decoration around just to make everyone a bit happier. We're gonna grab from there. We're gonna grab from here. We are gonna grab from here. We're gonna grab from there, and we're gonna grab from here. Then we're gonna have plenty, by which we can just grab some decoration, you know? This doesn't take up too much space. Let's grab some of this. I don't care about functionality anymore. All about making sure we do as much as we possibly can to make this place nice and comfortable. Some of it has to be functional though. There we go. Okay. Well, now they're a little bit more good to look at, so that's gonna help us with that. Okay, we might just leave that for now. That was some progress, you know. Let's open some more cards. I haven't opened in a while. I've been meaning to open some for a while. The fact that I haven't been opening them like daily means that I think we can ignore the limit a little bit that I've set myself. Okay, what we got? We got Landslide. We got Smash Hit. We got Quicksand. We got Drop the Hammer. It's a very Earth-centric set. We haven't got anything that isn't Earth. Not even like... Damn, okay. Okay, this is Undead. Roller Brawl. Do You Feel Lucky? We've just got this one. Take It for Granite. We've had that one as well, and then Goodie Bag, which we also had. So the fact that none of these are special, because the special one, the silver we got was Tree Party. Okay, but the ones that we hadn't already got today, so Smash Hit, we have Smash Hit, Roller Brawl. We don't have Roller Brawl? Okay, now we do. Now we do. Drop the Hammer. Quicksand. Landslide. Yeah, we had all three of those already. But we got Roller Brawl, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's we're gonna be opening probably another 5 of those, and then I'll leave it there. We'll find something else to do when we inevitably still need to. Okay, let's just count these out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I picked up 5. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get any golds. I don't have many golds. Certainly haven't had any duplicate golds yet. Duplicate golds would be frustrating. I don't think we've got any duplicates of any silvers or golds so far. Because they are rare. And for that reason, I'm keeping those as well. I'm displaying all 3 of them in the same, like, packet in my wallet. Like, the same wallet slot. And then I'm displaying the golds in the front, of course. Okay! Forgot. Landslide, which we have just said we have. Smash Hit, which we just said that we had. Okay. Cog of War, I'm pretty sure we have this, but we better check. We haven't seen it this stream. Go Fish, we have seen this stream. It's not silver or gold. Titan's Hilt is interesting. We should investigate that one. Showdown, we haven't had that one yet. Blades of Glory, I don't think we've had that one yet. And Shark Attack, I don't think we've had that one yet. On stream, but we may have all of these already. Shark Attack, which I was pretty sure we had. We do indeed have. Blades of Glory, we have. Showdown, we have. Fog of War, we have. And Titan's Hilt? No, we have that. I was a bit excited by that because I didn't recognize the cards, but we do in fact have it. Now just to sort of emphasize our polls here, it's not bad, but these are the cards that we want. These are the cards we don't. That's just the nature of getting through. I bought so many packs that it's likely that there's only going to be a handful, if that we don't end up pulling. Although the smaller the supply in the bag gets, the more worried I'm going to end up being. But I don't think we're really at that stage yet. There were so many. Right! What have we got now? We got Ride the Wave. We got Hex, which we've already ruled out. We got Never Warp. We got Splish Splash. We got Pump It Up. We got Barmania, which we've already claimed as new today. Mad Energy and Bladed Braces. Alright, let's have a look at these then. Bladed Braces are not new. Mad Energy is not new. Pump It Up is new. That's pretty exciting. I don't think we've got one yet. Certainly not this stream. Possibly generally. Although sometimes I've done like combination packs or I've opened multiple. But I don't have any recollection of getting any packs where I don't have something new. But it's probably going to happen while we're doing it today, so... Let's check how people are going. We're producing a lot of disposable goods. A lot of packaging is being ripped open today. Right, what have we got? We got Tangled Kelp, we've already opened this one today. We got Mind Reader, that one seems new. We got Hurling Boulder, I don't recognize that one. We got 10-gallon hats. These are all looking pretty interesting to me. We got Graveyard Grudge Match. Again, Forked Lightning, I'm pretty sure I have that. Burp. And Whiplash Bash. I think we might have had that one today already, but I'm not 100% sure. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how we're doing here. So with Whiplash Bash, yep, we've got that. We've got the Barb card. Graveyard Grudge Match. We have 10-gallon hat is new, as I suspected. Which is excellent news for us. Orc Lightning is old news. Hurling Boulder is old news, unfortunately. And Mind Reader is also old. Okay. My bad. So there was a new one in there, at least. At least there was that, you know? Okay, I've got another couple that we can open once we've figured out the consequences of this day's, that night's results. Again, no sort of conclusions from the achievement sense. We are getting 5-star reviews in both, so it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game, and knowing that this isn't that yeah, we're gonna have to really put some efficiency into the 5 stars going into Pinefall once we get there. It's annoying because we've done the majority of the work now. We're just waiting for these annoying bits to happen. Which, in fairness, we probably could have put more emphasis on throughout the stream, but it's sort of thought they figured themselves out, you know? Okay, what have we got, guys? What have we got? We got Shock, which we've already seen today, so I can discard that. We got Healing Rain, which seems interesting and new. We got Drop the Hammer. I don't think we've had that today. Pop Fizz. I believe we have had Pop Fizz today. God. Do you feel lucky? Which we've had thrice now. It was new the first time, at least. Bladed Braces, which is also one we've just had. Abracadabra. That's one we haven't had today. And Mad Energy is one we have had today. So that leaves 3 that might prove good, but possibly not. Stab, Abracadabra isn't, Drop the Hammer isn't, and Healing Rain is new. It is new. Okay. Ah, damn. It couldn't let us have a useless packet there. Ah. Right, that's the last one, guys, and then, I don't know. I'll probably take a break, a short break. I'll just let the game run a little bit, during that break as well. So we'll take a break maybe at the next night, then. Just so the break will take the length of a day off of our lives. Okay. Right, Never Warp, which we've already had. Leeching Mist, okay. Traptanium Arrow, interesting. Nightshade Oil. Waterfall. Static Pulse. Ticket for Granite, we've already had that. And Dragon Dive. Okay. Let's find out, shall we? Dragon Dive, we have Waterfall. We have... That's an ultimate card as well. Nightshade Oil we have. Oh. Static Pulse we have. Traptanium Arrow is new. And Leeching Mist isn't. Wait, we've got one new card there again. just forcing us to just have good odds here overall. Like, we have a new card 1 in 8 times at least. But it's a bit of a, you know, there are some good ones. There are some good things there, but we're at what, like 71% of cards before. Now we're at 74. We got 3% of cards today. How beautiful is that? Rare cards are still more common than most of the ones we got today. I think are rare cards, so they're more common than common cards are in terms of getting them all, at least. Right, well, we're gonna just wait it out until this day's over. No sense of how close we are with some of these. Oh. My bad, my bad. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. We want this over today, you know? Not particularly interesting, I know, but we've captured the entire journey thus far, and I just like to finish it off, is all. Indeed. That's what I think. Yeah, well, let's just have a little look at what we're going to be getting up to in the next few streams then. So potentially, but probably not, because the stream's probably going to be tomorrow, would be Rayman. We're probably going to be playing EU4 instead. Then Minecraft, then Half-Life 2, then Ark, and then it's a lore stream where we'll be doing the moral weighing up of lives and all that business. Followed by Pikmin, we'll play Lawn Mowing Simulator, Minecraft, there'll be some Kindergarten, there'll be some Subnautica, there'll be some Walking Dead. Eventually, stream 251 will be starting the Sims 4 grind at last. At last! Which is probably going to become a staple like Minecraft is. In the sense that we'll probably be playing that once every 10 streams at least. We might do a Sims 4 grind at some point, probably more than one, but that'll probably be a little way in, especially once we are actually up to the Super Sim, because we're not starting with the Super Sim, we're starting with the Rags to Riches Sim, because we want our Super Sim to have all the childhood stuff, which means I had to get a bunch of the DLC for the child stuff, but they're probably going to be a child for quite a while. Maybe once they're not a child, we will start the grind, but I don't know. I don't know how it's all going to go. I feel like they're going to add more DLC, which is going to ruin my plans midway through the campaign, but I might just limit myself to every DLC up to the point where it becomes that a DLC is undoing some of my progress. We might just rule out some DLC. I don't know. We might find a way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to starting that. Long time coming. We've done one Sims 4 stream and it was in the first 10. And then we're going to be starting it up again like 200 and like almost 250 streams later, which is a little bit insane, really. A little bit, just a tiny bit insane. A little bit sad. These Battlecast cards, the Scoundrels ones, have the sets have a thing on the back telling us to download the mobile app, and that isn't something that is a possibility. Because it went down, like, almost immediately, I think. Like a year or so. It's just the way that these things work, really. Indeed. Come on, game, come on, let me sleep, let me sleep. Can I sleep at 9? Is that it? Yes, it is. Wow! The waiting's over. Are there any fruits of our labor here? Can't see. No. Not clearly. We're still getting 5 stars. I think we are getting more 5 stars there. Yeah, things are progressing. Okay, we'll take a bit of a break. And then I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Okay. Okay, gang. Okay. So we're still just waiting for these achievements to happen, really. there's nothing we can do but wait. We're gonna fill out. So we got our thing, right? It's got all the cards, right? All the cards we got, you know, in a order that I have determined. Now we're gonna get these guys in, you know? Get the cards that we've set aside. So that's what we're doing. Just going to put them into piles by element. Okay, it seems like life has won out. We didn't get any air cards, but we did get a couple earth cards here, and those are Crystalline Crust and Excavate. A Crystalline Crust. We don't. Do we not have Flashwing? We don't have Flashwing, but we do have Flashwing's first cards now. We don't have any like 2-page completions yet. So that would be nice once it's once we have one of those. Okay, then we got fire. We got one fire, and that was the fire hose. Which goes just before fireball and no, just after before fireball and after 5th degree burn, which we don't have. Otherwise, if you just have a look here, we're just missing 2 from this spread. What's the time? We're still at 6:15 on the game. We've got a little while before the day ends. Right, next element is life, which has some promise. So I take it then. That goes between. Yeah. Okay, we finished the page. We finished the page with a 10-gallon hat. But I take it. Yeah, we've got another where we've got 2 left now because of our additions, but they're both on this page. One of them is Tree Rex himself, I believe, and the other is Back to Your Roots, which is a True Rex card. But we still have Pump It Up, which is going on the following page, I believe, next to Nature's Fury. Alrighty. Then we got some magic stuff. We've got Spiromania, which we found a couple times, which is a Spyro card, of course. We have Spyro. We have all the Spyro's cards now. Again, that leaves us with two slots missing. That's fine. Then we follow with Peck. We have that. With Trigger Happy card. I think this is for the variant Trigger Happy, like the I can't remember what they called it. But it goes in here. Let me just find out where and put that in. Oh, it's High Noon Trigger Happy. I'm not putting it with High Noon Trigger Happy, apparently, but still, that means we have all the normal Trigger Happy cards. All right, we still have a few cards to put in, but you know. Something, please. Something. Let something happen. Reviews. We're getting 5 stars. We're getting 5 stars, okay? We are getting 5 stars. At both locations? Yes, we are getting 5 stars at both locations. things are happening, and hopefully the next day will be the one. We may then just have, like... The problem is this, the tinfoil hat trait, it's just not happening. At some point it's gonna just happen, but waiting for that chance is just... Ooh. Okay. Okay. But then, we have, 2 undead cards. No, 1 undead card, sorry, it's just Roller Brawl, which, again, another spread. Wow, we've just got two cards. 2 cards left. There's one here, and there's one here. I can't use cameras apparently. Right, and then we just have water, where we have the Troptanium, sorry, arrow, and the Healing Rain. I believe that produces another page with just two absences. Great. Yep, that's right. And then we have the last one. This one goes... what we're looking at is Healing Rain. Healing Rain. Yeah, this one's a little bit less full. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant, guys. Right. Well, that procrastination has been met. And then I've got this whole pile of cards that I've got. I could probably make a second collection and just sell it on or something. Find someone who wants a good deck and work that out, but that's a problem for later, I think. There's obviously lore and stuff we could do. We could just stick this on during a lore stream, but I want that sense of accomplishment, you know? We're so close. We're so close. I wish it was that we were doing better. I wish it was all... Okay, well, let's go to Pinefall. Let's see what I feel like the reviews are pretty bad here, so we could just get a head start. And see what we can do to boost them, boost the average. Because it's getting an average of like 3 stars. What are the problems? The decoration's a problem. The food's bland. They're expecting like 19, 13. Well, what are we providing them with? I feel like... Let's just go all out with the food then. Oh god, we're not serving them. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's just let's still go over the top a little bit. Like so. Should do some good here. So you had problems with the comfort level is gonna have some issues. Is there anyone who are finding the comfort level? Okay, there are some people who find it okay. The decoration though, they're having issues with. What are the expectations for the decoration? 75? We're not gonna be able to appeal to that. A lot of these people have... Okay, they're expecting 16, but they're not getting 16? What room were you in? You were in bedroom 20. Where's bedroom 20? That's bedroom... Oh, you're right. You aren't getting a lot of decoration. Minus 55?! What? Oh, God. Okay. Is that because of this? Oh, we do have a tinfoil hat. Okay. Right, but this room could do with some decoration. Like so. So that at least it's doing a little bit better, but... Are there any, like, decoration things here that are good? No, we should, Sorry, I've got, ordered some foods, so, I'm gonna be sort of aware of that. Okay. We are going to be stacking these things to the brim with, Oh yeah, we just haven't gone with decoration at all here, have we? What's that up now? For okay, we could probably get them up to like 50. Yeah, that's probably a good place for them to be. Just that the expectations are gonna just increase over time. Okay. We still need to do a lot of work here. But that could still be a good method, I think. It's a pretty, sketchy strategy, but it should get the job done, you know? This is gonna do okay. There we go. Just to try and get it a little bit better. Okay. Maybe we could have a look at the best beds that there are. Is that not what you... No. Okay. Beds they have... Okay, we can increase the... How many can you can make one of those, but how many of we can make? Okay, we can do a little bit here. Make some of these rooms a little bit better. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, we're getting a little bit of stuff in there, you know, we're making a bit of an effort. Some effort is being put in there to make this a more desirable place for people to live. There we go, we've ran out. Good, let's just stick these in then. Good, good. Brilliant rooms, brilliant spaces for these people to thrive. Ah, we've outdone ourselves today. We've done a great job, I'd say, at bringing these people good spaces to dwell. Nope, don't do that. Why aren't you turned on? Whoa, my food's already on the way. It'll be here. And, we probably still won't have any achievements by then. Maybe we will. Who knows? Maybe we'll have all of them in 15 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? But we got a little while left. Until the next night ends. Hopefully we get some more 5-star reviews. We can... I'm really hoping that these are the final ones for both of those. It seems likely to me, but not definite. And I hope that we have more than one of those tinfoil hat guys. I saw at least one of them. We may have already had one. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But, what I do know is that we're not gonna be done anytime particularly soon. I think my estimate was that it'd take us about 3 hours to do this. I wasn't estimating quite how drawn out this was gonna be. And even if we didn't have those other 2 locations still going with the 5-star reviews, we'll still be at this point. We'd still be at this point with this particular place, you know? Nothing would change there. Nothing would change. There we go. Come on, come on! Achievement! We want an achievement. Ah, well, at least there's some progress. Some progress is all we want, really. Okay, what do you want from me now? 35-star reviews, and we get a hat for it. Okay. How were the reviews here last time? We were getting okay reviews. The comfort levels, what's in question. We want things that will give us comfort. Stuff that we actually got rid of. Okay. It's going to increase the comfort a little bit. That's going to increase the comfort. That's going to increase the comfort. There we go. Good. I hope you find this really comfortable, guys. I'm sure you'll find it real comfortable indeed. Okay, there's still a few, we still have the guys over here to attend to. We could just up the comfort a bit by doing that. And then work on grabbing some more things to make it look nice for them. Maybe we grab some rugs. Any means necessary, you know? Any means necessary. Is there even a... Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Things are going up in the world a little bit. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to work from there, I think. In terms of working out what the problems are, what we can do to make things better. How are the reviews over here looking? We didn't get any 5-star reviews on this day. No, maybe we did. Oh no, yeah, we did. We didn't over here. But we should, it should all work out. What are your problems? Hygiene? No, I think we just got some particularly difficult people. I don't think that's our fault. I think we can... Alright, we've got quite a while now. I'm just gonna go on break for a bit until the food arrives. Okay? Oh, so many breaks, so many breaks. Hi guys. Right. So, you may have heard, you may not have. This isn't a particularly engaging stream, it's just something we need to do. This is the second night. Oh my god! Beautiful! Okay. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Beautiful. We have to get those 30 reviews for Pinefall. But during that break, we had those 2 nights now. And during those 2 nights, we finished both of those, which should, I swear to God, if they don't, they should give us achievements. Congratulations, the farmhouse is now recognized for the barely decent food it serves. Keep up the good work. We get thick ski pants. Guess what now? Higher expectations. Doesn't matter, because it's done. And then we go to Winterberry, which should hopefully also be the same. And I really hope this is the last one for Pinefall as well. It should be, hopefully, very much hopefully. It's very much a hope. It's a hope. It's very much a hope. Congratulations, this greatly benefits this location. This concludes your most pressing task for this location. With a cozy winter hat. Yippee. Let's put on some of this stuff, shall we? Alright, now we just have this one last thing. How is it looking? We're not getting any 5 stars. Well, ideally we want more 5 stars. So... it's the comfort. It's the goddamn comfort. Now... I realize we just had a long break, but I really... No, we can do this. We can do this. Come on. I just want it to be done. Okay. Okay. Decoration in bedroom 20. Decoration in bedroom 22. Okay. Bedroom 20. I feel like these are over here. Maybe not. Maybe it is over here. Bedroom 11. What bedrooms are these? Maybe they're over here. Oh, I'm just in the wrong place. I'm just in the wrong place. My food is here. I do need to eat it. I just like this to be done, you know? We're so close. We're so close to it all being over. I just like that to be done, you know? Like that sense of accomplishment, so we're going to grind. Okay, bedroom 20 requires some more decoration. Now, to get this decoration, we're gonna focus on some good... pictures we can put up. So this is at... oh, of course, of course. Right. Yeah, this one's pretty screwed. So we might just get rid of this room. Because there's no way that's ever going... we don't need as many rooms, is my point. As we have. Bedroom 4, 5, 6. We're looking for the ones in the 20s. There's going to be the ones over here. No. It's got one perfect review. When was that, you know? Compared to what? 29 here, 30 there, 119 there, and 89 there. Okay, okay. Your comfort in room 10 is not being met, but you expect way too much. You're in room 11. You want better decoration, better comfort, but yeah, it's just not gonna work. Decoration then, in room 13 is a possibility that we could... Let's find room 13 and make it better. I think room 13 is probably over here. There's room 13. Let's make the decoration a little bit better, shall we? Who's in room 13? You're in room 13. You want 37. And you're saying that that's not being met. But we can do that, and that will put it up where it needs to be. Okay. Right. 13. What about 14? That's... You want more food. You want 29. Bedroom 14. Okay. Well, we can just up the food to just extreme degrees, to be honest. It doesn't matter. So if that's going to be a problem, then we can deal with it, you know? Decoration in bedroom 14 is the problem. We're not going to be able to fix that. We're not going to... So bedroom 15, if we could increase the comfort very slightly and do some massive decoration. Bedroom 15... Where is bedroom 15? Can do some eating in a minute. Could this be a bedroom 15? Yes. Oh, beautiful. That's pretty easily done. There's the comfort increase. Let's see how that's to that. 15, you say. Yep, you're in a good position now to give a good review. Bedroom 16. If we can just increase it slightly, will give us a good review. And this is bedroom 16. And we can do that with reasonable ease. these are going to be awful places to live. I guess they're not living there as such, they're staying for a bit, you know? Okay. 16, excellent, 17, if we can increase 17, ooh, that might be a bit of an ask, but in the long term, it should be good to have at least a little bit better ability to tailor to decoration. We could just increase the comfort. That increases the decoration a bit as well. That's probably not going to be enough for this guy, but it might be enough for someone in the future. Yeah, it's not enough for this guy, but it is reasonable. We could probably do better than that. Okay. Where are these? We're going to want a lot of these. Okay. It was this room here. We just need to get it up a little bit more. What are we at now? We're at good enough is the answer. You should be happy now. You are. Bedroom 18. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with that one. Bedroom 1. If we're going to increase the decoration unholy amount, then that could be good. What was that? Sorry, which one was that? Set number 1. Bedroom 1. Okay. Which I believe is probably over here, right? Bedroom... Maybe it's this one? Yes. Okay. Okay, what's that looking like? Can we get a carpet? We can. By that I mean a rug. 76, I think that might have done it. Unless it was 77 we needed. No, it was 60. Okay. Comfort in bedroom 2. We're really... We're going all out. I said we would. And we are. I don't think we have capacity for comfort. Can we do something that's going to give some comfort, guys? Gang? Something comfortable? Do you have something that brings comfort, or is this all decoration? Can we make something then? Make something that'll bring some comfort. About getting this in here. There we go. That was bedroom 2, right? Yep. Bedroom 3, yep. Bedroom 4. You have a problem with the food still. Bedroom 4 has a problem with the food, and they want to get up to 43 decoration. Well, I might not be able to quite do that, but I don't know where this room is. This one. You want me to add so much decoration in here that it's gonna increase significantly? And you want me to increase the food in this house, which is this one, which has a lot of stuff on it. But we can go more overboard. We can go more overboard. See how that all goes, you know? We've made some moves here that are doing some things. No, you're number 21 though. I've just completely assumed you were somewhere else. Oh well. I think we've done a good job. Let me eat something, guys. Let me eat something. We'll eat something whilst we wait for the day to end. See if we get any reviews here. Insignificant amount of fries in here. We can munch on. We got one. This can't be real. Some of these guys are just still here, is the thing. Okay, well I'm eating, guys. That means that since we're not going to be able to just... we need to maximize this as much as we can so that it just happens and it's just done, okay? So... Right. So... We're not going to be able to get you happy, I don't think. We're not going to be able to get you happy. But just getting some of these in a good condition. For example, bedroom 16, we could really get that where we need it to be. Where is bedroom 16? Bedroom 16. I feel like we dealt with you. No? Okay. Okay, well we need to buy some goods. Not only would it be good just to have a few more of those around, maybe even some of these. Come on, we can afford it. Okay. It was over here. Number 16. If we can just grab some of these. Well, ideally, we'd make maybe some of those as well. So that's gonna make number what is this? 16? If it wasn't already, that should be good. Yeah, 16's now in a good position. 17's in a good position. I don't think there's anything we can... Well, we probably could. They just don't like... Okay. Bedroom 19. We could do something with you. Where would that be then? "22... What are you? You're 21... You're 23... Well, I feel like it's in here. Is there any downstairs in here? 18... Is 19 in a new building? I'm looking at the wrong one. 19 is in east. Okay. I'm assuming that's this one. 8, 9, 7, 4, 5, 6. That's 19. Okay, you're saying I can do a little bit with this just to make it a bit more accessible. This is gonna make... They're gonna go so crazy for the... How are these described? Egg carton padding. Oh, they love it. They love it so much. Especially when there's loads and loads of it. That's when it's real good. Right, now if you just look at 19... They're pretty damn happy. They're happy. Bedroom 5 could do with a little bit more happiness. Which is up here somewhere. One of these rooms should do. Should be the one. 8. This is it. Bedroom 5. You just need a little bit more happiness in your life, don't you? Let's just assume that that could do with that as well. So it was... we need it at 54 for 5. And we need it at 49. Okay. You're really telling me that there's no more room for these things? Do you have a rug? I think not. You could probably also do a rug. How's that making it all look? 5 still requires a tiny bit more, but 6 is in a good position. 7's good, 8's good, 9's good. So it's just 5. 5 needs just a tiny bit more. And we can do that with the egg cups. Which is fine. It's fine. 5, right? Yep. It's everything we need from you. Okay, that's gonna get us some reviews, okay, guys? That's gonna be good for us. We're gonna get some wins because of this. We'll check if there are any more areas we can develop tomorrow. But we should get some reviews this time. Should be quite good. Yep. Yep. I pity anyone who decided that they were going to watch all the streams and they have stumbled on this one. This is sometimes what achievement grinding looks like. Except I wouldn't be putting my full attention on this game at this point. Which I'm not, in fairness. This bag of chips is doing that. Beautiful. Consumed. We also have pizza, but I can leave that for now, I think. It's about to be, it will soon be time of day where we can have a little look at some of the rooms, especially the ones that are now being overtaken by people. We want to make sure that they're all doing the best they can do for the people. Maybe we could upgrade the bathrooms. I don't know. Ah, what a stream this has been! What a stream! Still a little way to go, I imagine. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. So what we want is that it to be 31 in the here. So we're at 8 out of 30 now. Which is good. Right. You're no go, you're no go. You're no go. You are going to give us a 5-star rating. Not much I can do with you. You're still having problems with the food. Otherwise, I feel like we've done something with room 15 several times now. I don't think that's worthwhile. Yep, you're doing well. Okay. Okay. What can we do here? Where is bedroom 1? It's over... This is bedroom 1, right? So it's... You want better than these. You want level 4 stuff? We can give you level 4 stuff. Give you partly level 4 stuff. How's that? Room 1. Yep, you're pretty happy. Food is a problem. Okay. This is okay. Let's make sure that we fix that problem. Okay. What did you want other than that? Room 2, was it? No, you still want more? Confused. Was it because I got a duplicate? You don't care for duplicates, is that right? You want variety. I see. Okay, how's that looking, guys? How's that looking? You just want a little bit more decoration in room 2. Can do. The room 2 is... this one? How's that? I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. But we can win. Oh no, you're happy. You're happy. Okay. Room 3. You want a bit more comfort in room 3. Room 3 is that one. Right? Yep. Okay. If we take that out, then we can replace it with one of these. That might do the trick. These are not functional rooms in the slightest, but, oh, we're not able to do anything with that, are we? No. Oh, but we can do something in room 22. Okay. Room 22, is that this one? No, is that this one? Yes, it is. What do they want in room 22? In room 22, they want just a little bit of decoration. We can do that. Especially if we grab some ability. Oh, that's a misclick. That's okay. That should do something for us. What was that, 22? Okay, 22. That's doing well. 23. Could do it just a tad bit more comfort and then you're happy. Which is this one, right? No, that's this one. Okay, what we might do then is stick one of these in and see how that works out for you. 23. 23 requires a little bit more decoration, but that's okay, because now we can just stick so this on the wall to fix that issue. That's 23 sorted. You're happy, you're happy, you're happy, you're happy. You're not. I don't think there's much we can do there. Yep. Okay. It's all looking pretty good. It's pizza time, guys. Pizza time. Right. Pizza. Pizza. This is my pizza. Ah. Pizza, pizza, pizza. This does not have any, does not theme a, pizza cutter. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're making good strides already. I very much imagine that we're just gonna get this achievement with the... Yeah, in fact, the achievement for getting all the clothes and for completing this are the same percentage, so I'm pretty sure they're just synonymous, really. It's all just about waiting. Don't reckon there's going to be much adaptation we can do next time. How much money do we have? Ooh, a little bit. Tiny amount of money. He is making money, certain. It was so short. I just wanted to get all the achievements on the stream, you know? It could have been... Guess it could be worse. We're gonna do it, I believe, so... I'm sure that by this point in the stream we've probably done more stuff procrastinating while waiting for this game to catch up with us than actually playing the game. There was like a couple hours there where we were doing things, but you know. Right. Okay. So, we're halfway. That's a good sign that things are gonna not take that much longer. I almost gave up, and that's pretty clear, but we're not giving up. Okay, you're good. Okay, bedroom 14. Could do with a bit of a decoration upgrade. Bedroom 14 is probably over here. Which one? Are you 14? No, you're 13. You're 14. Okay. If we can get more of those wall decorations, then that's gonna be worth our while, I think. You just get quite a lot of them onto the wall, and they do quite a good job. Alright, up. We do quite a good job at making people happy. Alright, how is that looking? What was it? Is it 17? No, 14. 13? 13 and 14 are both doing well. We're not going to be able to get 15 to where they want it. 16's doing well, 17's doing well, 18 we're not going to be able to do much for you. 1, do with some comfort. 2's good. 3, okay, let's deal with 1. 1 is this one, I believe. Okay, let's replace a couple of those with one of these. Can we get another in? We can! We didn't even necessarily need to sacrifice. How's that? How's that? How is 1 looking? Perfect. 2, 3... We're not gonna... Oh, no, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. 21 requires a little bit more comfort and a bit more decoration. Was that 21? 21. Okay, we can deal with that. 21's this one, right? I know we dealt with this one already, or is this 23? That's 23. What's 21? It's 21. Yeah. Okay, you need some more decoration, do you? Well, okay. That should be fine. That should pose pretty much no issue. That alone should pretty much cover it. But I want to really have a good go at making that. So, they're probably gonna, okay. We can't quite do that. So we're gonna want to put that in. How's that? They're happy. 22's happy. 23's happy. 19, yes. We're not gonna be able to deal with that expectation. Yeah, okay, that's everything we can do. They're having some problems walking around and stuff, but thankfully that doesn't really factor into things. They can't get to their beds, but they don't care as long as it looks nice, and by looks nice, they like it. They especially like it when there's a bunch of like egg cartons on the wall. It's an interesting meta I've used here, but I think it's interesting. I think it's good. So hopefully in the next couple days, we'll see this achievement. Thankfully, that is game days, not in real life days. I think Bob Ross starts around now, though, so that's excellent news for us. That guy phased through the wall. Beautiful. I'm so ready for. I am ready. I'm ready. I've enjoyed this game. The sort of frustrations of the reviews are starting to come forth, though. That it's a bit of a repetitive loop. If we could have got this to this stage earlier, then maybe it would have been okay. But it's gonna be good to take this off of the schedule and have time for more things, but we are sort of... No, I think we're in a good position. I'm a little bit concerned about just having less to fall back on, but I prefer having it so I don't have two... Like, I don't have like 20 streams lined up with scheduled content at all times. And at the moment we only have like the next 10 streams usually, and then I'll add to that as we go. When we finish a stream, I usually add the next one of that game, like Half-Life or whatever. But there won't be another Bear and Breakfast stream, and that's sort of... I knew that going into this stream, and that's clear that I wanted to finish it today, you know? But it's easier to say that than to do it, especially with this achievement. Well, these two, which are entwined together. I feel like this has a lot of potential, this game, and I think there's room for a sequel. They've obviously established a little lore here. There's a lot you could do with this format. I feel like it just needs some refining. I don't exactly know how you'd go. There are better people than me to suggest how you'd go about doing that, but I have enjoyed this experience. It's been interesting, it's been nice, and I haven't had any jump scares. Just sort of... There's been some generational issues here. In the story, there's been some hard stuff, but nothing sort of jump scary. Not really, anyway. Not in any sense that I've understood or felt. What are we at? What are we at? 26! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So all we have to find is, ideally, and people who are coming to tomorrow... if there are like 5 people, so 1, 2, we're not gonna be able to deal with that. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, tomorrow we're good. We're good. We don't need to do anything. We're set. It's all fine. It's all fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna multitask, because I've been I've got this dissertation due in like 15.5 hours. And I'd like to make sure I've submitted the right version, and I know it's possible my contents page has not been updated. In fact, I know that it hasn't been updated. Yes, okay, I have updated it. It is updated! Now all I have to do is make sure everything is right with the world, you know? Just want to make sure the formatting's good, you know? So I'm just going to do that now, whilst I've got like some time where I'm thinking about it, and I have nothing better to do. We'll do that. That's what we'll do. put that into the nap lore, you know? I finished it yesterday. I'm not happy with it. I don't like it. It's done though. It's in a form that I think is sort of it's complete enough. I think I might have to go to my history to get this. I think they're trying to stop me from unless it lets me go to here. Nope, I'm gonna have to find this on my viewing history. Okay. Well, it's not that. See, this is a good use of my time. There we go. Let's add the file. Save changes. Want to make sure I've got the right version up there. Yeah, 15 hours and 35 minutes to go. Isn't that beautiful? Yep, it's got all the right things. Okay. Good. Well, at least it's just the contents page of the wrong numbers just irritated me a little bit. I wanted to make sure it's not a big thing. The whole thing irritates me immensely. I think that I am capable of doing something better than that. But it's done, and I can't dedicate any more of my mind to it because I will explode. Also want to mention how this door's inexplicably red. I think it doesn't want me to put it there because of the eggs, and it's only just realized that after it's already allowed me to do it. Which is fun, you know, that's a fun thing. Alright, well this is gonna be one game down, you know? One game, 100% achievements that I'm not gonna have to deal with the rest of time. Got so many to do this year that I said I was gonna do, but that I'm not gonna manage all of them. I'll probably tackle quite a lot of them over the summer, but no, this is another one in the list that's gonna be done. This was one that I said I'd get done this year, and it's going to be the one that I'm going to get done this year. There's a few I've added to the list. Some have failed me. Bongo Cat I had as a perfect game, and then they've added achievements, and I don't think I can go through that again. It was like a nice achievement. I liked it conceptually. It's just they've put it so much higher, like magnitudes higher than I'm gonna be able to do. That I don't want it. I don't want it there. I just don't want it there. I don't want it there. You know? Yeah. You get me. You get me. There will be another stream tomorrow, I think. As I say, we'll probably play EU4. That's gonna be fun. But it is what it is, you know? Boom 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 boom. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. So close, so close. We've only got 1.5 in-game hours before we're all done, you know? What a roller coaster of a stream this has been, you know? It's been a casual one. This is mainly just for my benefit that we've done these last few hours. I wasn't 100% sure about proceeding, but we did in the end, you know. And perhaps, it was all worthwhile, because we're going to get this glory in a moment, and we can leave, and I can put Bob Ross on and contemplate life. I think I needed to do this today. It's taking my mind off of things. Yeah, I think it's all gonna be fine. It's all fine. Nothing matters, you know? Nothing matters. Here we go. Here we go. The end of the game. Let's get in position. Prime position here. We were sleeping so well that we were running simultaneously. Yay! This concludes your most pressing task for this location. You're now relieved of your duties as a junior people pleaser. We're gonna dap a flat cap. Oh, I wish we could have had this for the Aw, come on. That's so mean, giving me this now. Why are you so dapper? Anyway, we're done. It's over. It's all done. It's all done, guys. Yeah, we did it. We did it. It's over. Yeah. Is Bob Ross on? I hope Bob Ross is alive, because I feel like I know it's no. When does he usually come live? He's not on. No. We could raid the Flooper on the basis that, I mean, I think that would be nice. Why not? I'm always sad that usually time doesn't allow that crossover to happen, because usually if you're raiding someone, it's because they're on after your ending, so usually it's a one-way street, but it's nice to do this. Bye. I've been Nabs.